How weird, lads. That's a right tune.
Good evening, ladies and gentlepeople, and welcome back to sOOtie Live. I'm sOOtie. This. Bothering me. There we go. How are we doing? So, I am sOOtie, and this Delphic. So, having a few technicals, they appear to be, this evening. I've been fighting with it for the last 15 minutes, trying to get in. I'm just restarting. So, while we're waiting, just get that login in. While we're waiting, what do you think to this? Delphic, what's your favourite song right now, please? Off the Wall by Michael. Is that Michael Jackson? Okay. I like that. Let's see. Check that out in the bottom corner. Swish, right? You have great taste in music, young man. Right, let's see if it's going to load this time. We so need a karaoke night. Only there was a way to do it properly now. Guys, this is going to be a really short stream. I can't get in. I'm getting 1,000 back-end error. Look at this shit. Although it looks like it's still trying to load. Until I press OK and then it crashes. Go and have a little look in the Discord, see if... Can't be the only one that's having this. Actually, let me just... Right, hang on a minute. Has it got... Turn that down a little bit for me. I wonder if it's got a weird server selection or something. See, it's set to automatic. Let me just tick the European ones. See if that makes any kind of difference. Everyone jump into the Discord while I'm waiting as well. Ask them what's going on. Yeah, everybody's reporting it. I can't really commit to anything else, Tone, because if I miss one of the nights, you don't qualify for the prizes and stuff. So I guess we're just going to sit listening to music all night. That'll be all right, won't it? Right, I'm taking requests. What do you want on next, please? Actually, I'm just going to see if it does an auto swap over. It should do. Should get 10 seconds of what the next song is. You ought to put some little bit of music on. But if you're watching this on the VOD, there's no music. I get that. Let me put you something on so at least hear something. Work through the draw backlog. Gold, good evening. How are you doing? Right, Tone, you get to pick the next track. What are you going for, mate? It's nothing to do with the region. Let's clear the cache. Sweet child of mine. That's a great choice. Bob, good evening. How are you doing, sir? I would be if Tarkov was up, Bob. I'd be very happy. $1,000 back-end error. Ooh, then I'll be happy. Get a line up and pick 11, starting 11 versus maybe. Play a bit of marbles on stream. Actually, do you know what? Marbles on stream's a great shout, isn't it? Should we do it? Giving it one more go. Did you look at my idea for factory? Which one, Bob? Flashbang and melee? Oh, I'm in. Tarkov's in. We're in. Hey! Right then. Hello, gorgeous. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Bob. I prefer Dawes' approach, which is that we just focus on pistol kills and melee scavs if I see them. Stay away from Tagilla. I think that's going to be key. But I do have lots of questions. That's one of them. Hey, look at this that I built as well earlier. Did a bit of research into shotguns because I thought to myself, if the pistol business doesn't work, I'm just going to rampage with a shotty. Get this for a build. Ooh. Look at that. That's a shotgun, Bob. Ooh. Ooh. Or we could just take the M60 down there and just light the entire thing up until I'm out of ammo. We could do a grenade party, take 20 grenades down there and just lob them into every corner. Hope I kill some stuff. That'd be funny. So, on the 5.7, I can't get the thermal, Bob. It's a trade, I think. So, I've gone 5.7, but I wasn't sure if by putting the 30 capacity clip on it, it was going to be a bit too much. And, you know, if I was going that far, do I just stick the screw barrel on and the suppressor as well? Do I care about the suppressor? Or am I just going to go mental? All welcome in, mate. 18 months. Gracias, senor. Take the front sight off. Okay. Ooh. Now, I can imagine what it does, mate. It just means it hasn't got that annoying thing at the front. It hasn't got the 3 dots, has it? It'll just have 2. Although, when I was running around with it earlier, I was doing alright in practice mode. Do we need a torch? We can build it, can't we, and have a go. Do you not find that the pistol gives, with the torch on, do you not find it gives your location away? Or do we just move so fast so it doesn't matter? Let's just have a little look at this. We're in no rush. As long as we get running before maybe 6, it'll be plenty. Yeah, that's a bit nicer than having the 3rd sight there, isn't it? I think this ought to do it. What ammo can you run? I put some AP in there. It was very expensive. This BT. 32 pen, 52 damage. No, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. That's the wrong one. That's for the Russian gun. Hang on. That one. SS-190. 37 pen, 49 damage. That'll be alright, won't it? I could probably buy some more of that while I'm here as well. he'll be off cooldown, won't he? So let's max them out. I still think pistol running is going to be the bag. Nash, good evening, mate. How you doing? See, now we've got the boys here. Now we've got all the Tarkov peoples. This is what we were missing last night. Poor Bob was having to carry me on his own. Right then. So we've got 5-7 suppressed with a torch. 430 ammo clips. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Nash. I don't want to put loads of spare in there because the chances are I'm going to get killed a lot here and it's going to get expensive if I do that, isn't it? Been playing some PvP. A little bit, Nash. I'm actually in a battle state creator contest at the moment. So from the point I start my first raid, I've got 5 hours tonight to build up some points. If you click that link that you've just done exclamation challenge for, it tells you what the rules are. And it's all PvP. We're playing on open servers. The only sad thing is that I have to do it solo. It is fun. It is fun. I'm just deciding on the approach. So, hang on a minute. If I do that and that. Let's go to the challenge page. So for tonight, we're in factory. We get 10 points if we kill a PMC with a melee. Now, the only melee I've got is the knife, the standard bayonet. I get 5 points if I kill a PMC using a pistol or a revolver. Got a 5-7. I get an extra 3 points for killing a PMC any way I see fit. And if I get out with their dog tags, if it's somebody I've killed, I get an extra 3 points. So if I get a pistol kill on a PMC and get out with the tags, that's 11 points per kill. That's pretty good. I'll save my melee weapon to maybe get a few scav kills. If I see scavs, I'll just run up and see if I can melee them. I am not going to try and melee Tagilla. That just feels silly. And I'm hoping a lot of the bigger guys basically get sucked into that one. And then if we can get out with 150k's worth of stuff that's FAR, we get an extra 2 points. So, are we all agreed, Tarkov peoples, that running pistol is the right thing to do here and just get the odd opportunistic scav kill? Who actually sells smoke grenades, Paul? Because all I have, I've got level 4 vendors and that's it. That's all I have. Can you get smoke grenades? So we need to bear that in mind with any other strategies. We can only go with what the vendors have got. Peacekeeper. Is there a thing for grenades? I don't think... Oh, hang on. I don't think there is a thing for actual grenades, is there? 34 bucks for a smoke. Oh, M18s. I see. But that's assuming that I'm going to spend time trying to get to Gilla. We'll maybe look at that if Plan A doesn't work. Good evening, Ditchicus. Oh. Look at the gift that they've given us. M2 knife. A machete. And the Red Rebel. Thank you, our Tarkov overlords. So we need that in as the melee weapon, right? Okay. So, what I need to understand here is how my... Should I have quick melee bound to something? Or should I just switch to melee and then start swinging? Because if you do a quick melee, it puts it away, doesn't it, after you've done your first swipe? And I'm guessing one swipe won't be enough to kill scavs. Or should be able to. Right, okay. Taking control. And I'm presuming the machete is a slashing weapon, not a stabbing weapon. Swipe to the face. Okay. So maybe that's what I'll basically just leave it on a bind. So we can be moving. Here's a scav. Swipe. I think that's probably the safest bet, isn't it? Okay, so we are set. I've been looking through the kits that are available, and I didn't realise you could get the Bagari. The bag, which is tier 5. It doesn't have as much cover as the Osprey, but I think it'll help with the random PMC kills. I'm going to try that. I've created a default base kit, which I can just click, and it'll grab the stuff that I need. I should be able to just go purchase, straight through. Easy. Easy peasy. So, just to be clear, the plan is pistol only. Trying to kill PMCs.
The music you love.
Loot them if I can. Stay alive. Grab the tags. Grab some additional stuff. And GTFO. Chances of survival for me in this are tiny. I hate this map. Hate it. Anything else we should be thinking about? Got some painkillers lined up. I'm gonna pre-dose. I noticed on the traders we could take adrenaline, which will give me a minute's worth of strength. I don't know if that's good. What do we think? Do we think we should just get on with it? Get going. Get slashing. If the pistol strategy doesn't work, I'm going to just switch to this stupid shotgun. I can't get the heal over time ones off the trader, sadly. So I've got the stop bleed one. The ETG I need to trade for. So I need shampoo, which I haven't got. No, there's no trim at all, mate. Propitol is the only one I can take. There's a few off of trades, but trades are almost worthless because I'd have to go looking for loot to find them. And sadly, the analgin or anal gin, they have disabled flee. Yes, Bob. They have removed the hydration penalty to these now, so you can literally chug them like Smarties. So I've got a spare one in me. Pooch. Damo, good evening. I think we just need to get cracking and see what's what. Got plenty of ammo waiting for me. I tell you what I could do. I could create a preset for the 5.7. Then we can get back to that quickly. Well, I'm going to do that, but they only give 80 seconds. So it might help in early encounters, but then you get that in coming down effect, don't you, as well? So we need to take that into account. Right, so pistols for the win. PMCs, melee scavs if I can, and get out. It's a simple plan. Question is, can I get out? Will I survive this first round? What do we think? Paul's pretty sure I'm going to die, even though he doesn't remember the command. Right then. Tell you what, let's just heal a few of these G-bombs back as well. No. No feels like a safe bet. Hate the map. Don't really know the map. And I'm guessing that Tagilla will be on 100% spawn tonight. Because that's what they did with Goons yesterday. Right, guys. It is 5:38. That takes us through to 10:38. Thanks, Selfie. Right, screw it. Let's go. Let's get this done. PMC. Factory. There's no point me insuring anything, is there? Actually, do you know what? I will the armour. It might come back, you never know. Right. For me, this is going to be a case of move quickly. If I get caught in a corner and I get PMC'd or tequilaed. I do have a question, though. Here's my question. I do have a question. If they... if I do come face to face with Tagilla, how do I even try and take him down with a pistol? Or do I just at that point decide I'm dead and that's it? We're just done. Smoke him. With a grenade that I didn't bring, Paul. Come on, dude, pay attention. Right, do we just wait here a second? Gotcha. Okay, Paul. Getting through there, Cal. Where did you aim, Bob? Did you go for his face, for his chest, for his legs? I was not expecting to be close to my first gate. I know where I am here. What about actually sitting in the exfil that I need? Would that be too ratty? That's to kill it. I heard him then. Do you answer me about where to shoot him with these rounds, Bob? Would you go face shots or legs? Arms? Not that I'll get a chance to aim, of course. Head as fast as you can. I mean, if I give it time each round, there's a chance that I could still pick up loot and kill a few scavs, as long as somebody kills Tequila. Back of his head. Right, okay. Which, of course, is difficult if it's me he's charging, but if he's engaged with somebody else, there's a chance, isn't there? I might need to move my melee bind a bit as well. That should have been over 150 grand's worth, right? Depending where he's got the gun, his gear. That 5.7 does not fuck about, does it? Does not fuck about. I think we'll just have a little copy of that. One second, please. Just going to save that, because that might be the only kill I get all night. It's a shame that you didn't get points for killing him with the pistol. But not to worry. At least we got a kill. Which is way better than getting killed, right? $3 is too long, Delphic. Sorry, dude. Did I just do all that from Cinema View as well? Or did I change? I lost track. Here we go. Oh. An L1. Interesting. Get some of this shit sold. They're the stun grenades that you were talking about. Bubbles. Couple of those. That should have been over 150k, shouldn't it? One of the things that's been worrying me... One of the things that's been worrying me is I saw a message on Discord saying, if you find that your scores haven't been added up correctly, it's like, oh, come on. Don't have us double-checking scores. So I'm probably going to need a bit of help here, guys. If you can keep an eye on the leaderboard, and we'll try and keep track of what we should be seeing in terms of an update, and if somebody can just keep a note of any differences, they'll come back and review the VODs if they need to. But that felt alright, didn't it? I mean, I don't think it was a particularly high-scoring round. But we killed the boss. Hopefully we picked a few bonus points up. And we've got some shit that we can sell. Right, let's go again. All set, aren't we? Food and water's high enough. It doesn't need refreshing every time, I don't think. I don't think I missed many with the headshots there, Bob. It felt like they landed exactly where they were supposed to. This reminds me of back in Counter-Strike days where you do pistol rounds to start. What was quite surprising about that Tagilla encounter as well is, other than the voice lines he threw when he was obviously chasing somebody else, there was no clue that it was him when he actually ran at me. Let's go again. Let's just be steady when we first start so that we don't run into people that are covering angles. Not a bad place to start, is it? Oh, it's Giver's Gate 3 as well. We can work from here. You can't fix your head, can you? If I'd have cancelled it mid-animation, Bob, it'd have used the charge anyway. Let's just give us a the best chance of getting out. I should be able to get back to gate 3. It's directly opposite, isn't it? I'm a bit nervous to go for the dog tag, Bob. Just because I can hear footsteps. And I can't fucking remember where I killed him either. Okay, I'm not going for it. Something's stalking me. I don't know if that's a player out there. I do not know my way around here. How do I get back to gate 3? Back out through the door and that way. Fuck. Knew I was being followed. I think it provided me with a load of keys, so I probably ought to look. I forgot to do that, Nash. I got him. It got him as well. I knew I was fucked. So I thought if I put the grenade in the room, he's going to kill me because I can't get away. There's no way I could have opened the door and got through it without getting shot in the back. So I thought I'd just drop the grenade on the floor and he fell for it. Right. Thanks, Nash. We did get a scav kill, though, with a melee. So, interesting. Right, let's go through the keys. Because I've still got all... I put all of the... I put all of the customs keys in. So, I have seen factory key. I know I have. Now, I was hoping I was going to be able to just find it without searching, but there it is. There it is. Nash, is that the one you're talking about? Just factory emergency exit key? Would somebody be kind enough to just let me know what points I'm on and whereabouts, please? Is all. Right, so I can go to my preset. So, filter that. Purchase. Filter that. Filter that. Purchase. I've already got a bag and the armor. Yeah, the leaderboard's on there, Ditch. I was 185th this morning, but people will have already started, I suspect. Right, I do like that weapon, so let's go and buy another 5.7. Can you imagine, Grizz, my delight to find that map number 2 for the challenge is factory? Can you imagine how excited I was about that? I bet you can. Let's assemble. Grab a few more of those. I'm not going to take 3 mags in. 228th, score of 103. Thank you, Ditch. I must have scored okay there. Them to go up. Take grenades. Take Grizz. What did I have in there? I just had those, didn't I? Pillars. I needed to pre-med. Right. Try again. We're all right for water and food. We're not going to last that long. I think they were still adding points, Tone. I don't think my score was actually 69. I think they've said that there'd been mistakes made with some of the scoring. I don't know what I've made today. That's why I'm curious to just keep a check on it. Because that should... Thanks, Chris. That should have been... Kill 2 PMCs with pistols and revolvers. Or did I? I think it was 2 kills with pistols, so that's 5. So 8. That got me 16 points. And I killed a scav as well, so 18 that would have scored. So that weren't a bad run, was it? That was not bad. And I think I didn't really... Ooh, that's tier 6. Then let's run that. Oh, I can't. I'll save that for another run. Right, let's get in there again. Let's go. Unless it gave me some points mistakenly for the Tagilla kill, but... I mean, I should have got some points for that. That was a good kill, right? Not sure if my V key is close enough to get the melee out quickly. Quite a tough keybind for me, that. Let's go again. But that's 100% Tequila so far, isn't it? Because I heard him that run as well. He just wasn't near us. Somebody down there. That's Tagilla. He knows where I am now. Right, dead end. Wow. Maybe shouldn't have stayed in front of that window for so long. That felt like an eye socket shot. In ammo, must that have been? Straight in through the mask. Damn it. Not what we're after. Too much pussying about then. I've just got to run and gun, I think. Don't let the rats do the ratting. Force them out of the dark. Hi, world. again. Think. Let's take tier 6 in. Purchase one of them. I don't think I've got a spare bag. Got to try and get a bit of looting in as well while we're at it. No, that means I can't take the grizzly where I want to, but I can stick one in there. Put those in there, some more meds in there. Let's buy another 5.7. Put the set on there. Oh. Why? Oh, don't tell me that they're... Are they on limited supply? Ook. Right, okay. We'll go standard then. Let's save some money. Take. Only buy one spare mag as well. That's going to be interesting. But take the 20s in with me, I suppose. Guessing I can't buy more of that yet either. Nope. Load that in there. To there. Got 60 rounds to do some damage. Worth a go. My water and stuff is okay. If if I find that this doesn't work and I'm just low in money, I think all I'll focus on is cheap armor and a melee weapon and just see if we can run people down and just kill them with the machete. Give that a go. And then if that doesn't work, we'll just shift to a stronger weapon and just go for kills. Kills and looting. The thing to remember as well is that because this is on live servers, not everybody's playing by the same rules. They're upstairs, aren't they? So that's the hole Bob was warning me about. Fuck's sake! Oh! God, I hate this map. Again. Yeah, this is true, Gris. It's hard, though. If it was easy, anybody would be doing it, right? Another helm. Not great, Bob. 2 very quick deaths. 1 shot through a window, 1 in the office building. Somebody dropped through the ceiling with an SMG. Oh, fuck. We had such a promising start. Let me try this other pistol, see how this one works out. Is that all we need? Food and water. What's quite interesting, I'm dying that quick. My food and water's actually going up each round. Just clear a little bit of that shit out. Not like that building up. Let's go again. Probably need some armor, don't I? That would be good. Something a bit more reasonably priced, I think. Right, let's go again. Because factory's indoors, does it matter whether you go at 3 AM or 3 PM? Or do you run into the night vision bunnies still? Fair enough. Stick to 3 PM then. Right, let's try again. Try a bit more runny and gunny this time instead of trying to be... There's no point trying to camp with a pistol, is there? Good evening, Mr. Eli. say I'm going to go running and gunning, and then I start crawling around again. Somebody in there, isn't there? Dead. I moved then, because I thought the grenade had landed close by. He could hear me. He could hear me moving around. Wouldn't have putting the torch on there, though, Bob, just told him exactly where I was. I appreciate that it makes it harder for him to see me. You bobbed when you should have weaved. Yes, lad. It was the grenade. It was the grenade. If I'd have stayed put, he was actually covering the wrong side of the room. Blind him. Flash, 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 flash. Right. Okay. Feels like tactics are not my friend tonight. So what I need is I need cheap armor. We need a machete in his hand. And we need to just fucking go for it for a couple of rounds. All I got to do is find some scavs, right? Just keep clubbing the scavs down. And we'll be okay. What's the minimum I need to carry so that... Actually... Wouldn't being cursed be in my favour if it brings the scavs to me, Bob? So if I put armour on, but no pistol, that'll make me cursed, right? The laser accurate went... Right, okay, I didn't know that part. we should maybe have known that before we played Iron Scav. Right, okay. Let's just put the cheapest armour on that we can buy. I don't give a shit what it is. 29k. What level is that? Is that level 3? We're going for speed. Level 2. Oh. Problem if I go too low, though, is that the scavs will kill me, won't they? As I try and melee them down, they'll hit me on the way in and kill me. What's that one? Level 3. Give that one a go. 50k. Although it's only an extra 10k for the tier 4, I suppose. Stick with that. So we'll just buy that. Stick it on. And then the cheapest pistol, basically. With just one clip in it. And we just run. We just run like the freaking wind. So, that armor isn't unlimited supply, is it? It is unlimited supply. Right, so what's that one then? That's max 3. Max 10. That feels a bit more like it. Max 3. Is there an armoured rig that isn't on? I want something, basically, that I can just keep renewing and dying and renewing. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go. Right. Cheap pistol. Prapoor, you must have some cheap pistols. You strike me as a cheap pistol kind of guy. What's the cheapest pistol? 10k. 8k. An 8k pistol. With one clip. What could possibly go wrong here? Am I right in thinking that the prediction that I've left running was from the first run, which was actually successful, wasn't it? Probably the only one that was successful. I didn't die on the first one. Cheap rounds. I don't give a shit what they are. Right, I'm not bothered about my headphones. I'm not bothered about a helmet. We are literally sprinting in with the machete. After I've pre-medded. And then we're just going to run for it. And that was a success. So, nothing but a machete. Chances of this being successful? Slim to none. He doesn't even look confident, does he? He looks like a guy that's just waiting to die. Meds, machete, and go. Go, 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 go. Shouldn't really be out in the open, should I? Going for a machete ambush. I'm not even going to get fucking close to these guys, am I? I'm just going to be free kills with no armor on. This fucking game. Sounded so much closer than he actually was then. No. It does not feel optimal Delphique. Can't have that one anymore. On to that one. Just at least have some protection. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, Bob. You're probably. Fuck me, I've done it again. Oh no, I haven't. I didn't buy any for him dinner. They're the last ones that I bought. So stick with the 5.7 because we did like that. Just going to take it at stock. Just take that off. Grab a couple of clips. And I think cheapish ammo. We need something that's decent but not expensive. Something middling. Because I'm going to run out of the ability to buy ammo way too soon. Right, so what was I buying? I was buying those at $6, $4, $3. So what are those? 1770s. They're not going to go through anything. But I'm going to be trying to get headshots anyway, aren't I suppose? That's not bad at $2. 2562s. And I can buy 300 of those. Let's just buy 50 to start with. And we'll see if they're okay. We need more than 50. Yep. But no, that's what we'll take in. We'll just take 2 clips with us. Cheat rig. Not going to worry too much about a bag just yet. Cheap bag, I suppose. Then take some meds. And 1 lucky grenade. There we go. That'll do. What could possibly go wrong, eh? He don't look confident again, does he? At the moment, Delphic, I don't think there's any point predicting. Wait until we've got something that's worth predicting against. Easy win. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Maybe I do need to be more patient. Maybe I've got it entirely wrong. I just need to hold down somewhere. Try and snag maybe a PMC pistol kill. And then if any scavs come close... Because that's kind of what I did in the second one where I got Tequila. I didn't rush into it, did I? I just kind of held a location for a bit. Let people come in, run, gun, and die. Got a scav. Fuck's sake. Oh. You sure it's a one shot with one of these machetes, Bob? Because that felt like 4 or 5 shots in the face. Hitting the head. Pretty sure I was. Ah. Oh. You don't think they were headshots then? Should we just clip that for me? Please. Just watch that back. What we're going for? Bit of VAR? Shit. Never mind. Too slow on the clip. Clip only goes back 60 seconds. But I've at least got a timestamp. I'll have a look at that. I thought I was trying... I thought the cursor was on his head. But obviously not. Every time. Do you know what? Let me just grab another helmet for this run. Otherwise, that's going to happen every single run. I think the stream allows you to replay. Or it should do. Right then. Hey, thanks for sending asterisks, Bob. Right, let's grab another of those. And there. Right, let's create a cheap, reusable kit. That's what I'm going to do. then I can just keep rebuying it, can't I? Excuse me. Can't buy any more 5.7s either. For another 31 minutes. Damn. In which case we will buy the SIG. Another 2 of those. Right. I've got some AP ammo that I picked up previously. Let's put a bank robber. Should be set. Cheap bag as well. Save that to new. Set. Cheap pistol. What we'll call it. Marv's letting his guard down. That's what's happening there, Delphic. That's exactly what's happening there. Right. Let's go again. I always knew that this was, looking at the actual events, this was always going to be my lowest scoring one, I think. Just on the fact that I hate the map. I've always struggled with it. I don't know why. Maybe I'll be a little less uncertain of it by the end of tonight, but the fact I'm only seeing in 20-second glimpses doesn't make it any easier. What have we got for tomorrow night? Streets of Tarkov. It's about looting marksman rifles. Yes. Tomorrow I'll be a bit more comfortable, I think. Or you think? No, as if I do that, Paul. As if I do that, my friend. Is there any logic in just taking in 20 grenades and throwing them into every corner of factory? Oh, why did Johnny PMC have to turn up? I don't think we'll get many points for grenade kills, but it'll be funny as fuck, won't it? Certainly are a fat hoe, fat hoe. There were two scavs there for the chopping. Right. let's find the cheapest grenades, the cheapest, ugliest grenades that I can purchase without restriction. And see... Oh, so you can only have 4 of them. 3 of those. 10 of those. Flashbangs. But for what? To what avail, Bob? I mean, I'm all for just standing like an idiot throwing stuff, but what's the point in flashing the entire map? Just for the lols. It's funny. See, I can follow that kind of logic. Ice hand grenade. Green smoke grenades. Yeah, no, Bob. Bob. I understand how flashbangs work. This wasn't a how do the different grenades work in a tactical situation. I get that. What I'm saying is my idea was to just stand in a corner and load the entire factory up with grenades. That's not the same thing, is it? Because all that'll happen there is everybody gets annoyed and then carries on with the day. Using flashes, I understand that, but I don't think that tactics and grenades is my problem at the moment. Running around with a fucking pistol against gigachads is the problem. Yeah, I think if we go to here, let's buy 10 M6... Right. Now I know what we're doing. We're going to buy 10 M67 grenades. We're going to buy my new cheap loadout. One second, please. What we're basically saying here to the entire map is, this is me, this is who I am, come and get me, right? Because if nothing else, we'll just end up annoying everybody enough so that they all come and have a go. And that'll be funny. Excuse me. Let's just load this up. That. I didn't bring a face cover, did I? Body armor, that. Tactical rig, that. Backpack, that. Pistol, that. Unload. Load ammo. We'll take one clip in. This isn't... do the grenades need to be in the rigging in my pockets, don't they, for them to work? Do you know what? Do you think there's enough grenades there? Oh, give it a go. I think we know the answer to this, but what is... Take some backup ones. No, I think we've got enough there, Delphic. Okie dokie then. So, will I get at least one grenade kill? That's the question. At least one grenade kill. No. Yes. Bob's like, no. You need flashbangs. Yes. No. That's disappointing, Delphic. I thought you'd have been all for the chaos, mate. Yes. Yes. Yes, boys. Yes. Yes, Damo. Now we're talking, aren't we? Screw the rules. sOOtie's making his own rules. Yes. I just hope that I spawn somewhere where I can actually throw them. Frag 'em all. Going to spawn me downstairs somewhere in a room, and I'm going to get one shot, and then somebody's going to go, look at all these grenades. on the roof would be handy. I think I just hurt myself with my own grenade. All gone. Do we think we got any kills there? My gut feeling is not so much. I've got 15 rounds in this gun and a machete. That guy has got no fucking idea what's going on. Right. Did we get any kills? Any grenade kills? Sad face. So, I think we can conclude that flooding factory with grenades is not an effective way to make friends. However, I suspect that guy had no fucking clue what was going on there with me running around with a machete. He's like, hang on a minute. Is this Tigilla's friend? No. No, it's not. I think that'd have been better running this event on servers that just had people doing the same thing instead of putting it on live. You would have stood more of a chance at getting the kind of kills that you're looking for, I think. I don't think we've got an armor, have we? We've got one of those. Got one of those. And you didn't think to mention that before, Bob? Are you related to Doors? Feels like you both see the world exactly the same. Pointing out stuff after the event. I was having so much fun. Yeah, we go again. It's not grenades though, Delphic. That just didn't work. That just didn't work. I think pistol again this time. What's this one? We can load that one, can't we? Not even going to take a full mag in. That's how risky I'm feeling. You spin round using your mouse, let go of the... Oh, right, I see. Pistols for pussies. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that, Delphic. No. Ammo. Cheap ammo, please. Have some of that. Have some of it. That load that up? Meant to do with it. Let's have a look. Filter. Two of those. Take another one of those in. What about if I just try and focus on looting stuff? Get the kills. Obviously, if we get drawn into a fight, have a go. But let's see if we can bring some stuff out. Probably going to need some armor, though, aren't we? Armor feels optimal. Can't buy that one. Can't buy that one. These are going to get expensive now, aren't they? Is that attack? Hang on a minute. Oh, that's just a rig. Well, I've got plates in it then. Assume, yeah, you can't buy many of them either. Yeah, that does sound like a good trade, actually, Tone. Where do we sign up for that, please? Or sell out. See, I'm burning through these faster than I can actually buy them. It's level 2 armor. That's level 3. Let's go level 3. It's the worst that could happen. At some point, I'm just going to gear up and take this shotgun in and take my frustrations out on everybody in there. That's what I'll do. Try again. Let's see if we can get some loot this time. So, this is a simple one. Can I extract clean? I'm going to try and get some loot, but can I actually just get out? This is the question.
No.
I think that's fair, Delphic, based on what we've already...
No.
What we've already
Yes.
witnessed. Damo, always the optimist. I love it, mate.
No.
If I'd have gone grenades again. Sure. So I've basically got the equivalent of a Nerf gun. I'm wearing paper armor, a plastic hat on.
No.
I don't understand why it's going wrong. Hey, shut up, Grizz. I didn't like the way you typed that. Come on. Well, we got some roubles out. Does that count? Does that count? Not sure if that counts. I don't think that counts. I enjoy this. I do, World. Do you? No. Got that that's already out. Out of them as well now. Have another one of those though. Keep forgetting to take my pre-meds as well. Can't have any more bank hobbies. I don't need to take in fact, I might have to switch to armoured rigs anyway. Now, do the armoured rigs show on that one? They don't, do they? Come up as rigs. That's not too bad. 55 grand. How many of those can I have before he gets bored of me? 2. Brilliant. Okay. Well, we'll start with one. We'll start with 1. One lucky grenade with us. I don't suppose by any fluke of a chance any of my points have gone up, have they? Just through sympathy. I suspect the position's gone down. Still in the same placing. Near the bottom. Good. 103 points. So they have gone up. What was that before? Was that 101? I was 103. Okay. Well, that would make sense because it feels like all I've done since then is die horribly. Does that door open? The one that's opposite me there, Bob. I have no idea where I am. I think I'm in the boiler room. My plan was just to stay put for a minute or two. If I wait till the PMCs have had the fun, got out, as long as Tegilla's not running around, I should get a couple of waves of scavs that spawn. Hello? The actual chance of killing a PMC with a machete is slim, right? Like, really slim. You imagine if you came running around that corner, though? That'd make you jump, wouldn't it? 6'2" soldier stood there holding a machete. See, false sense of security's got you there, Paul. When do we think it'd be a good time to start moving? Oh, I see, Paul. Smart. Interesting. Oh. Dude. That is a legendary play right there. Oh, poor world. Machete. Somebody's scratching around up there. No, in my look though, it's going to be a PMC or Tagilla. do have a lucky grenade.
Did you like that?
Like that. Fuck! It's a nice ditch. Not nice. Bad ditch. Sure, jump scares have given me a mild form of Tourette's.
Фары врубай, вафел! Да не обижу, выходи!
Don't know. It's a PMC or not.
Блядь, тут нашего завалили!
Doink! Rah! I aimed properly that time, Bob. Why can't I loot? Weird. What's going on? You not loot while you've got your... Yes, I think I got too close, didn't I? Which way is gate 3, please?
Конец тебе!
Sound like Tequila just died. Did I just kill him with a grenade?
Закончили! Куда он зашкерился, а? Негодяй! Гад, иди сюда, ты говно, жопа! Нокнул его!
Fuck. That that is not a bad strategy. Let the PMCs come, have the fun, and go, and then try and mop up a few scavs at the end. I got one melee kill. I don't remember. When did I? The P226R is the pistol, right? Right. Too much excitement, this. I'll be back in 1 second. We've got points, though. Another 2 points. Come on. So, I'm thinking... Let's take this one... Not massively more serious, but let me see if I can... I quite like that strategy of just waiting. Try and just get into a place, let them go and do their thing. Then we can go for it, can't we? Can't we? Let's upgrade a few more bits and pieces. Lucky grenade felt lucky. Fact. Grab a bag. Something that this is definitely doing for me, though, that I didn't think it would. Because I'm having to play silly kits and go for specific stuff that I wouldn't normally do, it's actually making me realise that on a level playing field, PvP is not actually that bad. Hey, none of these are in factory, are there? Oh. Oh, woods. No. Ground zero. No. Nation. Find and transfer. Might be able to find those. Alloc B, Splint, and some AI2s. Might as well, haven't we? Eliminate killer. Not going to be easy while I'm in here. Right then. So, we are short of a weapon. EP's fun. Is that what you've been doing, Paul? Should we go crazy and buy a deagle? I don't think I can buy a deagle, can I? Well, that's a nice thing about there not being any wipes anymore. Actually, don't they do a 5.7? Oh, he's reset anyway. Right, let's go back to a 5.7 then. 5.7. Let's unload that. Buy some more of those. Buy some... Put the decent ammo in there, I wonder. The really good stuff. Because that's reset now, hasn't it? We can have 150 of those. Let's fuck it. Let's go. Let's just go. Right. So. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. That's what we'll... You know what? If I'm going in, I probably should take the best helmet I can afford. We're already out of those, are we? Actually, doesn't he do the respirator? No point taking expensive armour and then welching on the rest of the gear, is there? But we're going to play stealthy again. We're just going to hold on, let guys run around, kill each other, panic, leave, etc. And then we will move in. I like Bob's idea of taking that front sight off. You know what? I probably ought to insure these. Because even if somebody kills me, they're not forced to leave with them. Try that again. Let's give it a go, baby. So get somewhere where I can just stay still for a few minutes. Let the guys run round. See. I think it's a shame that if think about how this has happened, right? If there were things that you guys know I dislike about Tarkov, it's shotguns and factory. That's literally been the last 2 days. Straight on me. Let's get out of it. Fucking laughing now, are you, sunshine? The next one's going to be, though. Got one! Feels good, man. I knew the second one would get me, though. Problem is, I couldn't stay where it spawned me. Stomach and buttocks. He killed me with an ass shot. How you doing, Troot? At least somebody had a bad time. Please check my points. We've gone up in points. That was such an unfair spawn. I think this is why I hate factory. Excuse me. At least on most of the other maps, you get a chance to just settle and just wait a few seconds. Yeah, lights were definitely off. 113 points. So how many points have I just gone up then, Ditch? Is that 10 points? Killing a PMC. Nice. How are we talking? Right, let's get back in there. Let's go for a medium kit again. You know, if option to filter out the ones that you can't buy anymore. Stick that on there. Let's leave the bag. Buy another 5.7. Just had to be another PMC there, didn't there? Of course they did. Tarkov is good troot. It's hard work, so I'm doing lots of things that I wouldn't usually do. But it's good fun. Right, let's go again. Probably speaking a bit too soon here. But I don't think I've been meleeed yet tonight, which that's a positive, right? Excuse me. Just give me a spawn where I'm not in the middle of bloody 3 PMCs. Let's put me outside again, hasn't it? Fuck's sake. Right, might have forgot to bring meds in. I could have just waited. Oh, why did I go out swinging a machete? I knew he was there as well. Fuck. Oh, it seemed like a good idea at the time. It's another 10 points, though. A lot of these regular players must be wondering what the actual fuck is going on at the moment. I bet there's players running at them with knives and machetes and like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Right. Go again. 5% chance of a kill. You ought to know if it. Give it a go, mate. Gonna go. Let's go cheap. Cheap. Go there. We go. I don't want to. I'm running out of cheap body armors that I can actually buy. An hour and 12 before I can get some of these. Shit. What's that one? I'm a class 4. You'll do. There's another 3 runs. Wow, we're down to 20. I've spent 10 million in a day and a half. Feels suboptimal. I broke my own rule there. I was in great shape. I just needed to wait in that room. And I'd got exactly what I wanted. And I still managed to fuck it up somehow. Got a Grizzlies as well now. And a lucky grenade. So come on then, Paul. You've seen the scoring system. Exclamation challenge if you want a refresher. What would your strategy be for maximising points? Talk to me. Be the strategist. Would you just be going in fully loaders? I'd smoke bots for knife kills. So you take smokes into cover the scavs. And then just run into the smoke and blind swipe until you kill one. So you'd focus purely on trying to kill scavs. Quick auto fire for bosses. Right, so you wouldn't be trying to get points off of the bosses. Right, this is a bit better. Look, we're in... Hold on a minute. That's the way out, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Right, ignore me. I would use a sub or small assault boss and PMC. Even though you're not getting points off of them, you just go for kills rather than trying to get pistol kills. Right. Let's just have another look at the rules. I think you do get points for just killing PMCs, by the way. Can't remember what it said. So 3 points for killing a PMC. And another 3 points if you get out with its dog tags. Chicken Tarkov. That sounds nice, that, wouldn't it? Kill boss. Smoking a... Okay. Look, well, we've tried everything else, haven't we? I'm just going to hang in here for a minute or two. Until it goes nice and quiet outside. And then we're going to go explorifying. Feel like that's better than... Hey, I got 10 points in the last game, young man. I think you'll find. But yeah, you're right. Hang on a minute. Them scores are... Oh, no. Kill PMC with a pistol is 5 points, isn't it? Plus 3. So it's 8 points it would give me. So that's for killing them with the pistol, but I can't really put a torch on the knife, can I, for the melee kill? Oh, I'm not pissing about with settings, mate. That just feels like exploiting. There's enough of that going on. Mate, if you're turning graphic settings down so that you can see through smoke... That is the definition of exploiting. Yeah, I doubt very much, though, is suggesting, mate, that you turn your graphic settings down so that you get an advantage in there. I can't sit still. This is my problem. Everybody knows I'm sat... There's going to be 13 PMCs just waiting for me outside. just feel like it's nice and quiet. Just another couple of minutes. I was too fast, Sandelphic. Too fast. Yeah, so I'm not arguing with the smoke strap, mate. I think that's a valid strategy. And I know that's what they've been saying is the key to Icebreaker. What I'm saying is, if you're turning your graphic settings down so that you can see in smoke when people that don't turn the graphic settings down can't, that is exploiting game mechanics. End of. And that's not something I do, ever. I would rather lose constantly than piss about with that. The smoke idea is perfect. And we'll try it. Somebody remind me why I've come out into the open again, please. I thought the plan was to sit still. Oh, scavies. Well, the words you used, Paul, were turn it down low. That's like saying turn your detail settings down so that all the trees don't spawn. So that poor bastards that have got them on high think they're sat behind a tree and it's not actually on your game. That's exactly the same. Doesn't make it right, mate. Does not make it right. Hey, we needed one of them. So it's not a case of adjusting, it's one. Is it one of the new... Is it the ambient light thing? A graphic setting? Okay, but that's not what you said. You said turn things down low. And I didn't say a hack, I said an exploit. That's very different. Bring something out in the prison wallet if we can. That's got to be a scav, right?
Капец тебе, служивый! Да вот он! Пиздец он!
On, heal, heal.
О, вижу их! Резче давай, пошел!
Yeah, see you soon, dude.
Пацаны, окружаем его! Давай, мочи их! Ты ёбну!
We chopping these bitches. Ooh. Right, all I've got to do now is work out how to get out. Was that a player? Can't have been a player. That must have been a player from a previous run. Right, now all I've got to do is work out how to bloody get out of here. I don't suppose anybody knows where gate 3 is from gate 2, do they? Never mind. You can't tell me they weren't in the fucking head. Oh. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. But that was the point that I was debating with Bob. He was saying that they're all one shot, and I don't think they are. I think it depends what they've got on their noggin. Some of them were definitely headshots, weren't there? And I wasn't too close. That should be some good points. I'm hoping I've got over 150k's worth of stuff as well. A couple of rifles, ammo, maybe. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 scav kills, all with the... in fact, I killed 1 with a gun. We got some points, baby! So, that's the play. So, all I did differently there is I just waited. Just where you spawn, hunker down if you can, and just wait. Wait it out until all the big boys have gone. Because they'll come in, do what they need to do, and they'll be straight out. Lots of non-competition Tarkov players. 131. Nice. Lots of non-competition Tarkov players will basically speedrun factory. So they'll come in, head straight for an exit. So we may have a strategy here. All right. Let me sell all of this shite. So they were for a quest. Don't need that. That was a spare. That felt really good. I enjoyed that. And I suppose at the end of the day, if it wasn't challenging, it wouldn't technically be a challenge, would it? Got a 5.7 thing there. Right. So the next time I die doing one of these pistol runs, I think I'm just going to load up with half-decent gear. Maybe this custom shotgun I've built. And we're just going to go for kills. Let's get some of this stuff sold. Facts and Science. Can you imagine, Tone? Me playing Facts and Science in Tarkov. Give over. Well, at 155, is it in decent nick? No, it's not. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. We need those. Get rid of that. Keep that. I'm not going to keep the SMG. I'm not bothered about that. Keep those. I think we'll keep those. Keep that. Maybe keep that for now. I'm not going to be able to sell that until I repair it. So what do I repair it as? How much is it going to cost to repair? 78 grand to repair. But what can I now? I can sell it for 83 grand. That's not too bad, is it? It is one of the best helmets in the game because it's a tier 5. But the problem with it is that you get like this... it letterboxes your view. And that's not for me. I think we'll be using that. That. Else we're tidying up on. They've got things on them for some reason. We've got a key. Got 2 keys, in fact. Is that a fact? No. I'm in there for now. Okay. Got meds. Lucky grenade. 2 mags. Sell the Xeno. Yeah, we must have brought 150 grand's worth of stuff out there easily. I don't know what that is, so I'll just put it in the ammo bin for now. We'll keep those. So we're using those. So we'll sell that. Sell that. Keep the grenade bomb. The G-bomb. I can sell all those as well, can't I? Actually, let me just... Not that I doubt Bob, but let's just have a look at the stats on these. So, chop 33, stab 55. 29, 30... Hang on a minute. The stab damage is 55. So why am I chopping? 34, 51. 33, yeah. 0.5. 0.6, so you can reach them a bit further with the Rebel. That's 0.7. That's like a sword. Oh, it is a sword. It's like a sword. Because it is a sword. Well. So that's 34 on the chop and 51. Let's take that. Let's give that one a go. Go to here. Okie dokie then. Flash grenade as well down there. See what else we need for that daily. Not that it matters too much, of course. So we can turn those 2 in, can't we? So we need a splint and a Calloc B. Let's be on the lookout for those things. What's new? Well, Bob, we just went on a rampage. Got 6 scav kills. 1 with the pistol, but the rest were with the Weapon. So it feels like we're starting to make a bit of progress. Wicked, good evening. The strat that's working is just not rushing around at the start. Let the pros come in and do one. And then just have a little bit of shufty around. Kill a few scavs. Try and exfil with 150k. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. The other change that I've made, Bob. I just had a look at the sword. So, you know how I said chop or stab? It looks like the machete actually does 55 damage on a stab. The sword is better at a chop, which is your left click, but it's also got another 20 centimeters on the range. So let's give it a go. Whether I can remember to right click and stab something, I don't know. What I have determined is I don't want the Red Rebel or the bayonet, so we can get rid of those, I think. Is it Jaeger by it? He'll do that. So 995k. That's just got me 1 million back. So once I decide which of these two I'm happy with, I'll sell the other one. That's a sweet $500,000 back in the skyrocket. Right, so let's go again. So I've just gone cheapish kit, but take my time at the start and don't go rushing in. As soon as this strat starts to fail, what I'm going to do is actually take in the shotgun. Because you still get points for killing PMCs, even if you don't kill them with a pistol. Just not as many. So, we'll see. Right, let's go again. In fact, I probably do need to eat this time, don't I? Get rid of these stupid little crackers. And do a little drink. And then let's get one of those filling back up. How's it going, wicked lad? Oh. We're in okay condition down here, I think. Try that again then. So get in somewhere, hunker down, be patient, and then start moving. One of the cranes at work is cream crackered. Uh-oh. It wasn't while you were in charge, was it, lad? I mean, I'm happy to vouch for you, but if you've broke it, you need to be honest with me. Right, here we go again. And we get into the top 200. Oh, good lord. Hope nobody got hurt, mate. That sounds serious. See, these are the kind of spawns that I like. We'll just sit here for a moment. We'll make a move. I've just got to be patient. What, we're on 19 minutes, so let's give it 5 minutes. That's what we need. You all sorted for the wedding, Bob? But you can't shoot through that metal, can you? Signature mat. Oh, excuse me. Got a few rouble boubles. That's awesome, mate. Memories that last a lifetime, eh? So how many PMCs spawn in factory? Did you say it's 5 others? Is there 6 in total? Plus any player scavs? Up to 6, including me. And when you kill a player scav, is there any, other than watching how it moves or acts or fights, is there any way to see on the screen at the end that you've killed a player scav, or do they just come up as normal? Unless one kills you. Right, okay. Those shots were hitting this door then. Is Gate 1 ever an exfil? Don't know if I've ever had Gate 1 before. "30 seconds and then we go." They're actually pistols, aren't they? I think that's pistol fire. The first one was. I don't think now would be the right time to leave. I'm just going to stay hiding in my little hole till it goes a little bit quieter. Because if that was a pistol, that's a loud pistol. They're a fair way away though, them, aren't they? I think that hurt him. Did I kill him? Anti-Giller. I don't know if that tag works in your butt. I'm sure I read something that said that they didn't work in your prison wallet for some reason. But I thought it meant you couldn't put them in there, not that they didn't count if they came out. So I can only presume the fact that you can put it in there. So that really was a lucky grenade, wasn't it? So what's the best route from... Well, that was my kill, weren't it? Kill by streamer, M67. You know, straight down the corridor on the right. Thank you very much. I've got a feeling that he was looting Tagilla. Can you imagine? Clink, 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 clink. Kaboom. What are the chances that the other guy is actually waiting for me out here? Because that sounded like it was getting loud.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Down that. I need another route, mate. There was a player down there, I think. Is it straight down there, Bob? Then out the gate on the left, halfway down. Is there a better route out? Cellars, maybe? Can I go to the cellars? Med tent gate? Or is that my only way? Down here? Cellars? I don't know where cellars is, by the way. I don't know. I've got a factory key. I don't know if that helps with anything. Straight down and left. Sounds like that noisy guy's gone the other way. Got no idea where I am here, by the way. Is that a gate up there? One above me here. Left from where, Bob? I'll stop moving. Which way? Gate 3 would be preferable. Basically to the back left of where? Gate 3 is up the ramp. What ramp? What fucking ramp? The ramp I've just been to. This one here. There's a scav above me. That ramp there. Up there and right. That's gate 2. So gate 3 is left, right? Exactly where all the shooting's coming from. Literally stood, waiting. Fucker. Not to worry, though. We did some things. Let's see if that dog tag counts. Yeah, I can get access to maps, Bob. I just can't have one on while I'm streaming. Otherwise, it covers chat up. Thanks, though. Like I said, I really struggle with factory. Can we just have a little point check, see if that scored anything? It should have done, because I brought a dog tag out. I have no idea. It's just factory. It was called, I think. Hang on. Factory emergency exit key. Three points. Yes. Well, that'll be for killing a scav and then getting out with his dog tag, will it? Sorry, killing a PMC. Hang on, how have I got 3 points? So I bet you need to actually extract, not just have it in your prison wallet. That's where the kill PMC 3 points. That's where that's come from, isn't it? Right, I said the next thing I was going to do is I was going to do a shotgun round. Because the tag isn't FIR. Because if you die, it doesn't come out as FIR, does it? It loses its FIR status because it's in your... Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I remember. I remember, sir. Right, okay, so... Let's Raggy's going to reset in 25 minutes, so that's good. 9 o'clock, we'll be able to get some more gear rocking. But we're just going to grab some mediocre shit again. Already had them ones. That one? No. That one. That's the one that I've just run out of, isn't it? Or have any. $83? What's that? Tier 3, 83. No, we're not doing that. 209. I do not think so, my friend. It would be nice if there was a filter option on this where you could say, only show me things I can buy right now, please. Because I'm running out of them. They're on restock, they're on restock. 287 grand. I don't think so. We'll call that plan B, shall we? Might have to just go down the normal armor route here and... Is there a normal armor, though? That isn't stupid priced? I don't think there is there? Vega's got it. Oh, let's have a look at rigs, because that's not showing me armoured rigs, is it? Sure, I've just used an armoured rig. I suppose I could stick an Osprey on there, 90 grand. It's a bit more than I want to spend, but... If we go into the effort of having an Osprey, I probably ought to put a decent helmet on as well. Half decent. No, not that one. It's that one. 4, 2. Keep the same headphones, can't we? Yeah, we're gonna try and fight a bit more this time. Suppose I could... Do I take a pistol as well? There's probably no point. The idea here is to just kill PMCs if they get in my way. And then melee the scavs down. Let's try that. And we will take a lucky grenade. This will be emotional. I suspect. At least next raid everything unlocks again, and that should carry us through for another hour or so. The speed in which I'm dying, of course. Okay, this is interesting. Right, so you've just got fed up of selling me things now. Is that what's happened? Or has the game just crashed? Hello? Right, do I risk logging out, knowing that it might not let me back in? Ponder, ponder, ponder. Here we go. Gonna boot me out anyway, ain't it? It's just gonna kick me out. Please go back in. Please. It looks like it's loaded. That's good. It's a good start. Very good start. Right. Thank you. Traders have things. Just need a bag. Probably a little bit too quiet now. Right. Baggly bag. Please. I think one of the mistakes I made when I sprinted across the floor, factory floor, is I should have gone so far to get away from the commotion and then just wait. Because he will have known I was approaching from 50 meters away easily. And I think that cost me. So, the objective, wait it out a bit, then get moving around, use the sOOtie for PMCs, and see if we can melee the scavs down. Then I think after this one I'll take a little break, and we'll push on for the last hour and a half. So what did I finish on yesterday? It was 69 points, wasn't it? So I've got more points today than I got yesterday. Just. It does have the screen, but I can't buy the little bit that connects it. There's like an extra bit that you need, like a wire. And it's red. I did see that on the spec build thing. Oh fuck. Yeah. I would, but there's somebody right outside. I have no idea who that was. Was that the Punisher running around? Pretty sure that was a player. I don't know why he was dressed that way. Maybe it's somebody, one of the streamers just trying to run around with a knife and nothing else. Could be. Could be. Can you get a Punisher cosmetic then? I think he had something on like that. We've got gate 3, which is literally at the side of us, isn't it? presuming they'll go in next door, loot it. And then either extract. They'll do the safe, they'll do the filing cabinets maybe. Yeah. Okay. The reason I'm coming into this room is I don't think many people come into this room because it's usually behind a breach door. Now, if they come past and realise it's been opened, maybe they will open it. Burn it down a little bit further.
Hey,
Very
sootie, you're so
quiet.
fine, you blow my mind.
It was very quiet. Thanks, world. Thanks, mate. Them footsteps then sounded weird. That sounded like somebody was going past faster than they should. Below on the tiles. So they're in the bathroom. PMCs don't usually exfil through office window, do they? That is a scav extract. Seem to remember. Well, we've got more points than yesterday does. Don't think you would class it as winning. Combination of yesterday's shotgun antics followed by today's factory antics has given me the worst possible start to this thing. The tags... Oh, yes. I will. I will go there in a minute. Thing is, I can leave this really late for exfil, can't I? Because I'm literally at the side of gate 3. And I think that justified bringing in better armor and a helmet because he put them into the... Do you know what? I take it back. He fucking missed with every shot. And then once the flechettes... Flechette? Once the flechettes start hitting him, from that point, you're not going to do any more aiming. No. It's not even one of the creators, look. He's a level 25. It'd be 42. Minimum. He was in the contest. Poor bastard. Imagine that in the face. Do we creep to the end? Grab the second set of tags and come back? Tags are tags, right? Yeah, he was going... Somebody's already had him. Oh, I bet it's this guy. It's a good updates, Bob. I like this. Knock, knock. Who's there, Doors? Don't say a big angry PMC. I think the guy that's outside knows I'm in here. I need it. Who? Tequila. Think it's Tequila? Fuck. And shotgun with fletchettes would be leg meta, right? Here he comes. Guy next door. That was fucking Tequila. That wasn't a PMC. That sounded like Tequila running off. How the hell am I going to get to gate 3 if he's out there? So, fastest way to gate 3. Second floor. So, down a floor. Cross the metal. Down the metal stairs. Across and into the corner. I just have to kill him. Okay, wicked. Go through the door on the right. The left. What door on the right? I think you're probably right. Will a Fletcher go through a door? I think he's exfilled anyway, hasn't he? Right, he's gone. No, he hasn't. Killer's down. Okay. Should I try and leg it while whoever it is looting him? Or are we likely both going to run into gate 3 at the same time? That, to me, sounds like Tegilla's still running around. Or maybe he's killed the PMC. Three minutes and I can go, I reckon. 3 minutes is plenty to get across there. That's the player scav come back. He's now exfilling. That must have hurt, son.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный.
That felt like sweet, sweet victory, baby. God, this is the most infuriating game in the world. But when it comes together just a little bit, it's very enjoyable. Right, let's see actually what we killed there. So I got 2 PMC kills plus 2 PMC, or at least 1 tag that was mine. And this young man didn't have a chance, did he? He really didn't have a chance. He was definitely a player because he jumped up the minute he heard me. Right. I'm going to take, as long as tag says FIR, it counts. I don't know. Let's have a look. But the problem is, I killed that dude. That one. It just says died. But I'm pretty sure that was the one he pinched off the guy that I killed. Right, I'll be back in just a second. It's back, baby. Right. Let's get some of this shite sold. Brought another grenade out. Yay. Didn't have to use my lucky grenade that time either. Being in that room, you know, and waiting for somebody to open the safe is a bit of a dick move, isn't it? How goes the sootie? We're doing alright, Jigs. Somebody can tell me my points and my position. That would be awesome. Is the gap in the side door still there? I don't know. We'll have to have a look next time, Bob. Need to have a look, don't we? Right. Traders. Mechanic. That sold. Sold. Let's get that sold. Right, I quite like that plan. It wasn't as big on points, I don't think. But if I actually coupled that with a bit of looting, 143 points, 225th. Go on! If I coupled it up with a bit of looting and pushed myself over the 150, that could be good. So that's what I thought was a scav at the end. Threw a grenade. I don't think I've seen scavs throw grenades before, or is it just that they do it but not very often? It's why I didn't turn around and try and melee him, because I thought he might be a player. Still waiting for nades round 2. It's coming, Delphic. Don't you worry, mate. Don't you worry. The good news is the traders have all come off... Well, Dragman's come off of cooldown now, so we can get some more gear. But what I might do is I might just do the same run I've just done, because that felt pretty solid. That felt pretty solid. As long as we get a decent starting position, I think we're okay. So we just need to eat some food. See, food's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because I don't have any. Oh no, I can buy things off of this young man, can't I? Ration packs. How many of those coming by from him? 2. Brilliant. Okay. Well, he's going to reset in an hour anyway, so let's eat that. Let's drink one of them down to 55. Let's bang it back on the water filler. Could have been a new AI update. Well, the truth is, Bob, I've only ever seen V1, and I don't remember seeing scavs throw grenades. That said...
Wanna get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical.
That said, I haven't... Up until recently, I hadn't actually seen scavs go prone either, and they started doing that, so who knows? Who knows? Right. Let's go for a rinse and repeat of that round, because I enjoyed that.
Wanna get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical.
You not heard that one before, Delphic? Let's make sure that we are insured, seeing as though...
I'm your huckleberry.
I'm your huckleberry. I want to make sure that's insured. I want to make sure that's insured. It's a decent hat as well, that.
Reggae sauce.
So what we're saying, Bob, is that I left points on the table there because that was actually scav chasing me, and I could have gone and meleeed his face. Bob-a-lob. Libba-dobba-dob. Do you think that shotgun's long enough, by the way? I wasn't sure. Surprised it wasn't poking out into the hallway. Here we go again. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Wobba Bob. Wobba? Sounds like something Jonathan Ross would say. Wobba Bob. Wob the bank. Is that the only way in here? Hi, Mike. That sounds like a gang of scabs. Kayla,
Why is he
dude!
hiding in a corner again?
Kayla, dude! Thank you for the sub. Because I'm on factory, Kayla. It's fucking pandemonium. And I'm just letting the first few minutes cool down so all the pros can fucking do one. Tactics, my dear. Tactics. And it's only taken me 4 hours to work that out. Just 4 hours. Just playing it sensible for a moment. And then we go. So they can come from there, down the stairs, or there is a door over there. Just staying put for a moment. What exfils have we got? Gate 3, Gate 0, Med Tent. Do we know what's through that door, Bob? Is it just more alleys and stuff? Or is it an empty room? Thanks, Kayla. But you're not sure, are you? You think it's a room. Certain death, could be. Could be, Mike. Shouldn't have done that. Cake. Boy, if there's cake, Bob, I need to go and have a look, don't I? Like cake. Cake, once again, was indeed a lie. It's very quiet. I don't think I'm the only one just being sus. Have we actually had any gunfire yet? Other than that one, mate. Thanks. Little. Right, so Bob, whilst I'm not moving, how do I get to... Well, which of those exfils would you say would be closest? 3-0, med tent, or courtyard? 3. And where would 3 be in relation to this place, please, Bob, as I'm facing that way and not moving at all? Up the stairs and round. Up. Oh. Just up. And when you say round? Round where? Left? Right? Back on myself? Left. Up and left. The outside. Thanks, Mike. Always with the clarifications just when I need them. I believe. That was a good addendum. I like that. Just in case I am completely wrong. Just in case I'm completely wrong, that is my best guess. Thank you. This is where I died last time, peeking through the window. Sounds like a player leaving. Really? So, I have a question. Out of them 4 shots, 1 missed. I have a question. How did he know I was there, please? Did he see me? I wasn't moving. Would he assume somebody would be there? Nah, I'm not having that, Bob. There was way too much other noise going on that he... Nah. I'm not sure about that. I have been killed many times this evening, and they've all been stupidity. That felt a little too... I don't know. Did not like that one. Right, let's go again. Let's get some things. Now Ragman has respawned. Right. So let's go. That one. Let's go them. And let's go that one. Let's go for the Bagley. Bagley. Called. Hiya, papa. Right, what do we do for a weapon? Well, we know. Are you having a stroke? Yes. Yes, I am. Or I wish I was. Let's take a lucky grenade.
Save the pie.
Nice, Kayla. Nice. Handheld tactical nuke. Yeah. No. Let's grab another one of those shotties, because I quite like that. That was a... what? In fact, didn't I save one? Thought I say... oh, no, it was broken. That's right. I got one off of another... off of a scav, but it was badly damaged. I think it was the MP155, which is that one. And we will put it into a little bit of space so it can grow, because it needs to grow. I have got a super shotty thing made up. Look at that, straight in. And just like that, a new shotgun was born. Right, let's see if we've got any more flechette. We have, but not enough. Didn't put any in there, did I? No, so let's unload that. Let's find some more. Buy as much as we can. And go again. I wouldn't bother with the extras. Oh, I love the extras though, Bob. I love them. Look good. Feel good. Play good. We need a bag. I think I'm going to be a little bit sneaky and take a 5.7 with me, just in case we get an opportunity. Maybe I end up winging somebody with a shotgun and then finish him off with that. Which I can't do for another hour and 22. Awesome, so we'll take that one. Yes. The 007. And I know, don't tell me, I know it's not a PK. I understand. Just looks like a 007 type gun, right? A filter, let's get 2 of those. We don't need amazing ammo in those. Oh. Still got some. Up there. Shit. Yeah, exactly, Kayla. We all knew what Bob was thinking. Before you need to understand Bob, you need to know Bob. Then, you will understand Bob. Ooh, no, not the expensive bag. No, 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 no. 24,000 is plenty for me, thank you. Right. Let's just sell all of these bits of bobbins. Oh, I bought an extra one, didn't need to. Don't! What a silly muffin. Right then. Are we fit and healthy? We're fit and healthy enough. Let's go. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's take some medicine. Mm-hmm. Medicine works best when you've got some. See, I'm not falling for that twice. I am evolving. Let's go, baby! Go on then. Somebody make me feel ill and tell me how many points first place has currently got. 2,000 maybe? Because I think they were on over 1,000, weren't they? When we started. 2,048. Fucking hell. Who's winning, Bob? Is it the same guy that was on winning yesterday? There's been all kinds of accusations flying around. There's people that are secretly using friends. There are people that are joining dead servers. It really does breed the very worst of people, this game. Here we go. Is it going to be kind this time? Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. I am not moving a muscle. So, first place Delphic gets a streamer item in the game. So, you know, like there's Pestilly's mask and Peanut's mask and Gingy's keyring. They get immortalised in the game. I don't know about the runners-up prize and stuff, but they have said that they're going to give something to everybody who manages all 5 days as well. sOOtie's sock. sOOtie's flannel. I don't know if you get to choose what the item is, or whether it chooses you. Ooh, Bob. Bob, don't be so vulgar, Bob. sOOtie's squirrel milk. Oh my god, imagine. But does the chances of me winning, or even coming top 100? Nah. Have to keep saying, though, even though this is my first proper venture into PvP, the last two maps have been very unfair. Tomorrow's is a bit more like it. Big open area, assault rifles, loot and extract. Oh, somebody's coming. .573 points. I think the problem is that the last two maps have suited certain players in particular. I mean, some of them are just fucking phenomenal. What I don't understand, though, is that they aim this at small streamers, which was supposed to be kind of 25-ish CCV, up to 400. But I've seen people part of this that have got 1,500, 2,000 viewers, and the VOD suggests they've always had that kind of number. Now, I know being a successful streamer doesn't necessarily make you a good player, or vice versa. But you'd think that if you're attracting that number of viewers, you're either the funniest person in the world or pretty competent at what you do. So, I don't know how the selection's been done. But again, it just feels like there's elements of the contest where people are just taking the piss constantly. Yeah, somebody asked that question as well, Bob. Can we have links to the streamer profiles on the leaderboard? And they just went, nah. I could have called myself anything. I didn't have to call myself sOOtie. They just gave me an account and you have to rename it when you first start. There is, I think, a scav over to my right-hand side, but I can't tell just how close it is. I don't think it's a player. I would, Mike, but I find that mixing numbers in with letters in names is a bit silly. Exactly, does. Zeros, not O's. Should have gone with Pastilli. Can you imagine that, Delphic? Call my character the burnt peanut. Pastilli. Landmark. Axel. Willers. That's a new one that I've just started watching, thanks to Bob. Right. I don't really want to. I think it's time to make a move. That's the med tent up there, isn't it? I've got that exfil. Is there a way round, or do I need to go through the water? I need to go through the water, don't I? This is an exfil I don't have, isn't it? Fuck! What's that one called, Kayla? Do you know?
Патронов нет!
So that was Tagilla. But I don't... Is that his death rattle? Is that him dying? The exit's in that corner. I think... Did that just jam? I didn't spend 8 rounds then. Did I? Fuck! I think that there were 2 PMCs there facing off against each other with Tagilla in the middle. And they were just waiting for one of them to go and try and loot it. God, this map. This goddamn map. Wasn't sure what happened with the gun then. I don't know if I didn't reload it or cancel the reload. Right, now we've got a thing for that already, haven't we? Right then, let's go again. I will be very happy once this round is finished. That is for sure. What do you mean? I've already bought it. Why would that save money? Do you mean don't lose it? It'll just sit in my inventory and I'll forget to sell it. It's fine. Yeah, so that'd be cool, Bob. Apart from, it's the only 5.7 that's off of cooldown. It's not that I bought the suppressor separate. Right. So. Let's go back to cheapish. See if I can pinch a couple more pistole kills. With the lucky grenade, of course. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it could work. I mean, I'm still... I know it sounds daft, but I still don't feel like I've got a clear strategy. I watched some of the guys from yesterday, and it was blatantly obvious that the play was just to farm the goons. That's all I needed to do yesterday. Just keep stocking up, get shotguns, kill the goons. Goons. It's not clear to me what the strategy is with this one. It's a bit more ambiguous. And I guarantee that I'll watch some of the guys from tomorrow, and I'll be like, fucking of course, that's what I should have done. Shit. Oh my. Bob, that is filth. That, my friend, is fucking filth. This is not going to win me any friends, is it? Be honest, Bob, is it? Well, that's the floor below us, right? I'm going to be honest with you. If somebody comes in behind me and one taps me in the back of the head, I probably deserve it for this.
Gonna kill you all, bastards!
Does it not make a sound when I turn, though, Bob? Right, okay. So who was that shouted, "I'm going to kill you all, you bastards"? Is that a player, a PMC using a voice line? USEC. Okay. It's amazing how many players just ignore that door because it says breach. Oh, here we go, customer. Catch that. Woo. Okay, so maybe with better armor, better ammo. that is a dirty fucking play. That I love it. I didn't need to go. Better peeking skills. I didn't need to go to the grenade there either because he was hurting. He was hurting a lot. I just needed to keep the door covered. But that is filth. That is filth. I bet he shit himself then. And I think we've established, Bob, you can shoot through that door. Right, so, Bob. What pistol would be the absolute bugger to light somebody up through that door? What kind of ammo do I need? Is it high pen I should be going for? Because I don't think the ammo that I've got in this gun is particularly sparkling. Right, let's get some expensive stuff then. Oh, this could be so dirty. It's so dirty, it's great. I would have tried a Deagle mic, but you can't get them for purchase. You can get the Rhino, though. You could go MP... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but if I'm going to kill him, Bob, if I've got him banged to rights, I want to do it with a pistol, don't I? Think of the points, baby. Would that be a powerful gun, Michael? Let's have a look at this one. Right, let's see what ammo it'll take. What's the best? 357 Magnum. Pen of 24, damage of 88. Pen of 35. Pen of 18. Pen of 12. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that, because it's only going to take 6 rounds as well, isn't it? Although a few of those into the arm, because the arms aren't generally protected, are they? Let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? It can't be any worse, can it? So what was the best? 2488. 3570. I think 3570 is probably better, isn't it? We shouldn't need too many rounds for that. Let's just take 20 in. Hang on a minute. RSH 12 pistol. I'm presuming that'll be Russian. Yeah, it is available, but it's a trade. So I need cable and batteries. Okay. We'll go for this. We'll go for this. I'm happy with this. Let's go for this one. Go for those. Purchase 20 of them. It feels like filth. Probably means it is filth. Mad Matty, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing, guys? Welcome in. What a time to come and join. Oh my god. Matty, tell me, are you in this contest, mate? Are you in this streaming business contest? Just finished your 5 hours. Matt, I am so far out of my depth here. So far. So far out of my depth.
Let me show my monkey.
I've literally taken to waiting at the side of the office window room and trying to get a kill through the door. I made somebody jump quite well, but they still kill me. They still kill me. Jitsudo, Matt, Sandro, thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, we're running on fumes, mate. How many points have you got so far, dude? Tuparticus, thank you for the follow. 500. Thanks, Delphic. Jesus Christ. There's no wonder I can't play this game. 510. Matt, can I have some of your points, please? Just 100 or so. Get me in the top 200. Oh, I'm on, I don't know, 130, I think. There's two, right, I've only been, right, in fairness. Oh my, fuck! Thanks, Kayla. In fairness, I have only been playing since Christmas. And there's two things I hate about Tarkov, shotguns and factory. So the last 2 days have been absolute fun for me. Thank you very much for the gifted 5 subs, Mr. Anonymous. Hey, I'm on 143 points. Matt, I completely understand, mate. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I'll do my best to try and entertain them. Good luck for tomorrow, my friend. Hopefully we don't meet on the battlefield, because that'll be easy points for you. Appreciate you, dude. Right. So, I hope nobody's adverse to ratty behaviour, because it's literally all I've been reduced to over the last 3 runs. So we go in for a really cheap, ugly kit. I've got a hand cannon. And it's not going to be pretty. So if you're looking for excellent gameplay, I'll understand if you leave It's fine. It's fine. Right. Let's just get these Temu earphones in. We're going to go for a cheapish armor kit again. And a dirty bank robber. Because you never know. You never know when you're going to find something that needs picking up, right? Do I take a few more rounds in? It feels like I'm a loot delivery service for other players.
Put me in the window
bitch.
and I'll chase the night away. Because I am a jack-o'-lantern.
Maybe put a few more in the gun. Oh. Mate, why did you have to embarrass me in front of the wizard? Really, Ditch?
Wanna get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get into physical.
Right, give me a
Waits for the
second.
Raiders.
Sorry, guys. Ditch has decided that you're not going to watch Tarkov, but instead, you're going to watch me play a round of draw.
I love it.
1 second, please. What's the movie? Oh, actually, that might be quite a quick one. Sandro, don't laugh. Don't encourage him, please. 147 people come to watch some Tarkov, and Ditch goes, actually, after a quick game of draw. That's what we'll do first. Thanks, Ditch. Right, okay. Here we go. Now, you'll be glad to know that my art skills are just as bad as my Tarkov skills. So I best not draw that in that colour because you'll just...
More annoy sooty funds.
Ditch, thank you for the 20. Oh my god. Right, hang on a minute. I've got to get just the right colour. That'll do it. Right, okay. Here we go. This is going to be the best one ever. You're going to love this. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's not Cars 2 before somebody says. It's not Jaws. Definitely not Beverly Hills Cop. It's not Cars 3. It's not iRobot.
Wicked! Jungle is massive.
It's not Wicked either, is it? It's not Cat in the Hat.
Nobody cares.
It's not Where's Wally. It's not Rick and Morty character. It's not Scream. It's not... How is that Harry Potter? It's Tone. It is Home Alone, mate. Somebody give... It's not Elf. It's not Elf, Nash. How is that, Debbie? Do you know what? Don't even answer that plat. Right. Get back to some Tarkov. If you don't mind. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. Try that one. Don't know, Mike. Somebody got it. Zanny, thank you for the follow. Please tell me that you're not following the draw. We'll be fine. Right, okay. Back to business. We are set. We need a backpack. Me guys watching this going, oh my, why has he gone for that backpack? Why is he wearing that? I don't know. I don't know. When I applied for the contest, I thought they were just going to say, nah, sootie. You need to be able to basically...
Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. The eyes, not around the eyes. Don't look around the eyes, look into my eyes. You're under.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you're near?
Mike, that was not the the flashbang to go for, was it? Second Tarkov stream ever. Yeah, you'd think so, watching me play Delphic, wouldn't you? But in fact, I have only been playing since Christmas. Give me a break. Right, I think we're ready. Think we're ready? No, we need... Oh, we need meds. We need meds. At least Her Royal Highness is now off of cooldown, which is nice. I think we'll put that in there just in case we don't make it out again. Right.
You're a mean one, Mr. Ditch.
I have never played with this gun before. And I may, during this presentation, act in a slightly ratty way to try and counteract my lack of reactions, eyesight, and skill.
That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
We are.
What are we gonna do?
We are not. You're calling. You want to do chaos. God. Ditch. Right. You see, you know that I can't turn you down because I'm going to seem unreasonable then to all these new people. So for those of you that don't know, well, probably most of you, chaos mode means that with certain channel currency that people get for helping out with the stream, chat can now control things, including grenades, movement, shooting my weapon. God, I've only got 20 rounds. Right, we'll be fine. I can do this. Prediction. Can I get 1 kill before you get me killed? Zabjone. Zabajone. Zabajone. Oh, fuck, somebody down there. Ah! No. No, there's people everywhere. No. We're okay. We're okay. Right, we're just gonna chill in this corner. Really? Okay. Shh. Let's just be quiet. We're just going to wait here for a moment.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's not me moving it, by the way. He's still drunk. Get back in here. Why would you? Now, come on. You don't know that I'm not going to kill somebody. Maybe.
Never mind. We still got work to do.
Maybe.
Okay, it's nothing.
Fuck, Kayla! No! Those rounds are precious. Gun only holds 6. Come on, dude. Don't be like that. Hey, fuck! Look, you've made me keep the melee out now. Somebody's going to get some sword. Oh, somebody above me. Probably need to get out of here.
Oh, never mind.
Shh, Kayla. Shh. We'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, Ditch. And then people wonder why I'm only on 130 points. Nothing to do with skill, as you can see. It's to do with my friends. Jags! Stop! No. Ark! No, don't go prone, you. Get up! Get up! No! Oh, he's still drunk. Get up!
What's up over there? Other guys saw bears in this area.
Shh. Not a dinosaur. Touch! I'm so gonna need those rounds. Okay. No, don't sprint me, for fuck's sake! Bitch! Oh. Back in the corner. Get back in the corner. Right, we're at gate 2. Okay, so gate 3 is down there, I think. How long we got left? 16. Oh, it's going to be full of PMs. There's going to be PMCs watching.
Stay focused, guys. Damn. Ivan.
Fuck! 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 Guys! This dude's going to waste me now. Not even coming that way, is he? He'll be around here somewhere. Somebody's going to come and put me out of my misery, I can just tell. Oh, shit. Oh, that was good. That was good. Right, we're okay. We are okay. Not okay. Hopefully all the PMCs have left. And it's just me and some scavs. Quimby, you, honestly, mate. Can you have a word? He won't listen to me. Oh, fucking hell. Falling down the stairs. Nope. Still drunk. Kayla. Come on, give me a chance. Go on, give me a chance. Jesus God. We only need to get to there. Oh! Ditch, these bullets are really expensive. Well, now they know I'm here, don't they? Ow! Fuck! Ow, 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 ow! Doink, doink. Oh, I'm fucking drunk! Oh, ooh. Right, okay. So clearly, right, let's just have a talk about this, right? Clearly everything I'm trying tonight in terms of spec, build, tactics, it's not working then. It's not. It's not working. I've got no points. I'm half blind in both eyes. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Stitch. Appreciate that. So, I'm literally going to let chat pick my build. I'm not going to let one person dominate everything, so I want some suggestions for helmets, for armor, for bags, for weapons. Let's see what we can come up with as a gang without chaos mode. Use a blue one. Nades only. See what I'm dealing with? Underpants. Brilliant. So blue underpants. A nice pink handbag. Naked. Sandro, don't get involved, dude. Cast, don't laugh at them. Some of these guys are my mods. A large fish. Naked with a knife. So we're just going in with a knife. Those are amazing ideas, though. So, basically, naked with a...
Jigenetsu82 gifted a tier 1 sub to _Sandro_PT. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Jigs. Very kind of you. Sandro, this is what you get for joining in. Please stop. Just... Do you know what? Right, so we're going in naked with a knife and some grenades. Naked but with flashbangs. Oh my god. Fine. We'll stun grenades. Or you want me to actually get specific flashbangs? Naked, knife, flashbang. Why did I ask? You know this is a contest, right? It's supposed to be... Leroy Suttikins. Those are good. Alright, we'll go with the stunners then. Take a couple of them in. A couple of other grenades. Let's have some of these. Alright, we're taking them in. We're going naked with a knife and grenades. Anything else? Yeah, I need melee kills, but I don't think I'm going to get them on this round. I like where you're going with that plat. AK-47. He went in and yeeted 10 grenades early. Prove it. Oh yeah, there's a VOD, isn't there? Never mind, don't prove it. We'll be fine. So you want me to go in and trigger cursed as well? By wearing nothing? I'm game. Let's go. Might have pressed the wrong button. Just give me a second. You won't? Yes, mate. Yes, Zab. I like this guy. Right. Let's do it. Let's go. Factory. Are you sure you'd like to go in with just this level of gear? Mm-hmm. Yep. We good. You want to insure anything? Nothing to insure. Got his tracks. He looks quite mean with tracksuit with a knife. YOLO. Or whatever. That was quite chill, that, mate. I like that. I like that. My guy looks like he could cause some damage. We've got this, haven't we? We've got this. I think you've seen him in Rotherham. Wow. He looks like somebody who'd know Grizz. Feels like you've got a word missing there, world. Yeah. Yeah, be fine. Be fine. I think the last one was definitely a no, wasn't it? Right, let's have a prediction. Can I at least hit something before I die? Yes or no? Just one hit. Just one hit. No, I'm dead before I even get to hit something. No. Yes. Bitch thinks I can... I don't include myself in... Oh, God, here we go. If I am actually cursed, though, the scavs have to come to me, right? Is that right? Oh! That didn't seem to stun him for very long. Okay, any more ideas? Quite like your idea, Platt, with the AK. EKP. What's that? That sounds like something that Rapport would sell. What's a PKP? Is that a big gun? I'm down for using a big gun. Sword. Naked with no weapons and oil wrestle them to death. No. Well, it went. It went. Right. Come on. Come on. We need a big gun. AM. That's the big machine gun, isn't it? Is it that? Oh, RP. That looks nice, though. Look at that. Can we use that one? Where's the PKM? We use that one. Chat, are you okay if I take a massive machine gun in? Spray the entire map? Okay. Let's do this. I'm down. Can we get another... I'd like a second drum, though, if we can get one. Because 100 rounds is not enough, is it? We need 200 rounds. Alright, let's have a little look. What's the best ammo that we can put in it as well? Ooh, what are those? 58 pen, 53 damage. But I can only buy 30 of them. Right, well, we'll put them in first. Oh. Right, where else can we buy? What are them? We can buy 90 of those. Right, let's have the next best ones. No. Yes. What's this one? I can buy 300 of those. We'll just top up with them. Easy. Right. So load ammo. Put the nice ones in first. And then them. Then we'll just load that with them. And then them. Stick that on there. Stick that in somewhere. I feel like we need to build the gun though, don't we? Shouldn't you put the nice ones in last? No, that'd be way too smart. Way too smart. Let's not pretend. Okay, we don't need that on it. What's that? I just want to... Can we change a rail? I want a sight on it. Feels like we can do that. That looks nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Little tactical businesses. Yes. That's not helped in the slightest, though, has it? Yeah. Just don't aim it. Oh. See where we're going with this, and I like it. Do we just change the barrel? Do you know what? We don't need to mess about with it, do we? Let's just put them bits on. And then let's... Feels like I'd probably need to put that back on. Oh. That has got a little raily bit on it, look. Okay. Okay, let's just assemble. The gun is assembled. The gun is equipped. Right, if we're going to do this, we need to wear decent gear, don't we? We can't let a really good gun like that go to waste. Let's gear for war, baby. Oh. That's awkward. I may have just bought the wrong hat. Hang on. Hang on a minute. That's the one I wanted. They look very similar. I think we can agree that. It's okay. Decent armor. Yeah. Should I put another one of them baglies on? They felt like they were good value. Let's do that. And then we can put that in there, look. We can stick the grizzly up there. Right. So this is literally war. We're going in hot. Things are going to get hotter. Way hotter. No face shield. Yeah. See, I didn't miss that at all. And I did buy it specifically for that reason. 3 business aims. We'll be fine. We're going to be fine. That looks like a good setup to me. It's well balanced. We've thought it through. We've got all of the bits and pieces that we need. We need to take some grenades as well, clearly. Because we've only got 2 left. We might as well use them, right? I'm ready. We're ready for war. Side plates. Give over. What do I look like? Right, so, prediction. Will I kill anything? Not including myself. Yes. Yes. No. So, you think something's going to die? I like that. No. I like that. Tone's not so sure. World's not so sure. No. No. Wow. Yes. Okay. That's what I like. Got to kill something, right? Sandro, come on. I thought we were friends. Or are you being a friend by telling me straight? Is that what we're dealing with? That's what we're dealing with. I got you. I'm looking forward to tomorrow nights. I think I'll do better in streets until Ditch turns chaos and draw on. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, poke myself in the eye. Right. Game face. Right, as soon as I find the correct door, we are out of here. Oh, killed by Here Comes Frosty. Right, let's build something else. What next, please? Come on, we've got 1 more raid left. Or 3 more if they're that fast. Back to the drawing board. Right, cast. Where are we going? Let's decide together as a team collectively. Feels like that wasn't optimal. Or maybe it was just a different kind of optimal. Did I kill anybody? No, I did not. Factory. KS-23, flash rounds, Desert Eagle and hot swappers needed. Oh, cast. Now we're talking. Slight problem. I can't get a DE. Ammo and a smile. Nice, nice, nice. Feels like I need... So what... I think I need a pistol. I need to get pistol kills. That's what I need to do. So, let's have some recommendations for a pistol. Oh. AK-74M. Okay. Okay. I see where we're going. All I've got to do is remember how to build one. So a 74M. Not the N. No. It's not the UB. No. Why? AK-74M. Right. There we go. 39 grand. Purchased. See that? We're not messing around. Can I just edit it a little bit? Is that okay? Not a lot. Just a smidget. I just like to put a sight on things so I can actually see. I'm sure you understand. I think for this particular one, we'll probably go with... That'll do us. Quite comfortable. Comfortable with that. Right, we're good. So we just put a scope on it. It doesn't need to be any...
Sootie glide. Take the rough.
It doesn't need
to make it
to be any fancier than that, does it? Let's just grab two more mags. Yeah, that. The 30s, aren't there? We'll be okay. What we got then? Some PP. Put some BT in it. Ah! Right. Let's get some more expensive armor, because that worked really well last time, didn't it? Last run of the night. Let's make it a good one. We need a... I think we might just go for... Let's take an Osprey. Just because they sound cool. Got another Grizzly that we can just throw away aimlessly. That's cool. I know that they're not the best meds, but we'll grab some of them as well. Yeah, them can we have 10? Let's have 10 then. Right. Just maybe a humble backpack. That'll see us through, won't it? $40 million to last 3 more days. Yeah, we'll be fine, Bob. We'll be fine, mate. We'll be fine. The next one is about looting and getting money out, so we'll be fine. My tactical prowess will start to come into effect, and you will be impressed, especially if I remember to buy some headphones. Right. Streets. Right then. This is it. Last raid of the night. I probably ought to take... In fact, I'm not going to take a pistol, but I'm going to see if we can last long enough. I'm going to see if I can get some melee kills on Scavingtons. See how well this goes, actually. Yeah, we're good. We probably do want to just get the Osprey insured for tomorrow. Feels like we're going to need it. I'm not fussed about the gun. We'll do those two, though. Now, you can't tell me that he doesn't look ready for action. Look at him. Look at him. He looks somewhere between Arnie in Commando and Skeletor. Whole new generation of people are going to realise what Skeletor is now as well. Looks a bit tired. Well, that's just me, mate. One man can only take so many flashbangs cast. Oh, hang on. Prediction. Will I get 1 kill? Just 1 kill. Anything. Yes. Bob thinks I'm going to... I don't mean myself. That doesn't count. No. Thanks, world. No. Thanks, Selfic. Bob wants to change this to a no now. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let us... hunt. Yes. I don't know where we are here. Oh shit, now I know where we are. Oh, bugger. Hello? Need those. We definitely need those. What the fuck is going on? Come on. Fuck, that's the main man. I did not want his attention. Feels like it's the death. Oh, you fucker.
Чики-брики, пальчик. Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
I should have just gone back in the room, Ditch. I should have just gone back in the room. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, baby. What? Where was the PMC kill? I'm pretty sure that was a PMC, right? First one? Maybe just a scav dressed as a PMC. Right. Talk us through it. Can't. Instinct took over Delphic. Killer instinct. Didn't work out though, did it? It did not work out. Right, I don't usually spend time raiding at the end of a stream, but seeing as though we were blessed with a raid ourselves, let's go and have a little bit of a look who's out there. And we will pass the love right out of here. You just get this queued up, guys, and then I will say my goodbyes and thank yous. Let's have a look who else we got. Somebody who's in the contest, maybe. Somebody who will play a little better than me, perhaps. Let's have a look. Let's go down, 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 down. Contest, contest, contest. Somebody doing the contest, maybe. Come on, you can't all be just doing icebreaker. Come on, guys. Icebreaker, 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 icebreaker. Come on. Wow. There really aren't many people still playing, are there? So many 0 viewers at the bottom that have just got no... Can't really tell what it is they're doing in the game. 4 titles. Has anybody got any recommendations for a Tarkov stream that they'd like me to go and hit? Happy to do so. $226 on 145 points. You know what, guys? I can't even find anybody that's doing the contest. Silverfish, Silverflash. Right, that's where we will go then. Right, guys. Listen, thank you so much for calling in tonight, and particularly for getting involved and having a bit of fun. It would be lovely to see more of you tomorrow when you finish watching all the good Tarkov players. Say hi. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for being in chat. Regulars, new people alike, thank you for the crazy support. Thanks for helping me through another 5 hours of getting my arse handed to me. I look forward to doing it all again tomorrow. Let's get this raider rolling. Right. Please join me on this raid, guys. Thank you very much for watching. And great to see you again. Take it easy. Good night.